All right, guys, welcome. Hope everybody's having a good day. So, welcome back to some more ARK Survival Ascended. Last stream, we ended up kind of getting back to the island because we were playing on Lost Colony. It's my first time back to ARK in a long time, and the one thing I realized really quickly over there is I really wanted my tech grems. Like, I wanted to go and unlock all my tech, which I have not done on ASA. I had a bunch of it unlocked on ASC, but on this, I never did any of the bosses. We never did them. So we went back, we checked my island playthrough. It was awesome. I was able to come back, get settled back in. We actually got our first boss killed last episode. We ended up beating the Alpha Broodmother. And I told you guys today I wanted to try to do Monkey. So I did get some shit done off stream because I told you guys I wanted to kind of organize my lockers and stuff. I had a whole bunch of blueprints, a whole bunch of like saddles and weapons and things from drops that was just kind of sitting around, and I wanted to get it all organized. So that's what I did. I'll show you guys what I did. And the Dino Depot definitely made the breeding, it was so easy. Okay. So first things first, if you guys remember, these two chests were full of crap. I went ahead, emptied those out, got them all. I did want to put a light in here at some point. I might get that done. But I started putting everything where it belongs. So this is kind of like my chest of like random shit, like building stuff. I still got to get rid of some more stuff in here, but we had that. And then this is all like my guns and ammo. Now, I actually had a glitch happen to me while I was playing off stream. My character like fell through the world and then it respawned me. It was super weird. Like I had to choose my bed and respawn. It was like I died, but I like fell through the world. The game kind of like froze. And then it brought me to the respawn screen, and I was like, what the fuck happened? So I hit respawn. All the shit I was wearing was just gone. It was absolutely gone. And I was like, what the fuck? And I had my armor on. I had my long neck, like all my high level gear I had was gone. So I was a little frustrated when that happened. But it is what it is. I ended up getting, I'll show you guys, I ended up getting some stuff. So what I ended up doing was getting all this stuff squared away. I ended up grinding a bunch of the gear I didn't need because I had a bunch of like Mastercraft stuff, low level stuff. And then these are all the blueprints that I sorted through that I wanted to keep. And then I moved all the other blueprints over here because I didn't know what I wanted to do with them. These are all like lower level blueprints I don't need. And I didn't know if you could do anything with blueprints. So I just kind of threw those over there because I was like, I don't know what to do with those right now. This is all my materials from when I was grinding. I actually got quite a bit of shit from grinding up all that stuff in my case. This is all my saddles. I grinded up a bunch of the extra saddles I had because I had like doubles and triples and low level ones. So I kept most of the ascended saddles. I still can grind some of these down. And one of the big things, so ultimately what I was doing, I also forgot I had my fridge over here. I actually got some good shit in this fridge too. But ultimately what I was doing when I was off stream was I wanted to breed those Rexes. And I was able to do it. I had the 2 Rexes here initially. Then I had 2 more Rexes, females, that I dropped. And they were just dropping eggs. I turned off the Oviraptor requirement for this thing. So it was just picking up the eggs automatically. And you guys can see I was able to just pump out these Rexes. I played for about 2 hours. And I was able to get all of these Rexes done. And I was also, I put my thylas out to make some more thylas. As you guys can see, I ended up breeding like 5 more thylas. But I got a bunch of Rexes. I ended up getting a bunch of Rexes done. And yeah, it was super smooth. Like, you didn't have to do anything. I just literally put them there, turned on mating. I walked away. While I was letting that do its thing, I flew around, got a bunch of drops. So I wanted to show you guys. So in one of the drops, I got this right here, this Ascendant fabricated sniper rifle. It was a 257 sniper rifle. I also got a blueprint for an Ascended fabricated pistol. I crafted this, and then I got this 266 shotgun also out of a drop. I don't have the blueprint for this, unfortunately. It was just the shotgun itself. And then I had to re-get my axe and my hatchet because I lost those when my character got deleted. And then I got these boots here, which were like 1,000 armor. I don't have the blueprint for these either. And then I had to re-get all of these here. I was able to craft my helmet because I have the blueprint for the iron helmet or the metal helmet. So I was able to do that. And then what else did I get? The biggest thing out of all this. So I ran drops for probably about an hour and a half, guys. And I was so annoyed because I was hoping to get a Rex saddle. And I fucking didn't, guys. I literally did not get a Rex saddle. I was super upset, super butthurt. But I did get a fucking thylas saddle. Where is it? I got a thylas saddle blueprint. Oh yeah, it's in here because I was crafting one. I crafted one. Look at this monster, chat. 268 thylas saddle ascendant blueprint. Now it was expensive as fuck. It was expensive as hell. But I learned how to use this like local pull thing, so I was able to like pull resources into the smithy to craft it. The vanilla with sprinkles push and pull like thing is so clutch. Like once I learned how to do this, it was so easy to craft shit because you don't got to go to the lockers and pull things and move it around. Like you could just do it all from that menu and move shit around to where you need it, and it was super clutch. But this was very expensive. As you can see, it was like 20K hide, 10K fiber. Now, the metal requirement wasn't too bad. It was only like 1,300 metal, so it wasn't too bad. But yeah, I got that. And again, Thomas, I want to say thank you, man. Showing mad love in the last stream, showing mad love over here, bro. I appreciate the super chat, dude. So yeah, I got that crafted. I haven't got it on my thyla yet. I got them right here, but we're gonna swap that out. And I wanted to show you guys these Rexes too, because they came out pretty damn good in my opinion. I want to swap this out. So I did also get a saddle out of a drop initially. It was it's in my locker, but there it is. So I'm thinking, guys, with this 268 Ascendant Thyla saddle, yo, he's gonna crazy strong, crazy strong. We'll get a little more health, and melee damage is already a K, so we'll just do the rest health. All right. So I do still have to craft up the Rex saddles. That does have to happen. And let me see here. So this is one of the baselines. So if you guys look, I want you guys to see the base stats before any points. I hunted down these Rexes back in my first island playthrough. We spent a lot of time trying to find them. I actually found a really good one. And when I was looking at this thing, I was like, dude, the stats on these are pretty good baseline. So 236 bread, no points, right? And then if you guys look at 41 points in health out the gate. Now that's obviously with imprint, but yo, 41 points in health, 15K health, guys. Baseline is crazy work. Yeah, we're gonna get the black pearls. We got to figure out what we need for tributes too. Just kind of trying to show you guys what I got going here. So yeah, 15K health and 500 melee. This is without any points, guys. So I'm wondering, what is a good health requirement for Rexes for like alpha gorilla? Because I was waiting. I put about 30K health on my Rexes, the three that I did stat, and about 1,000 melee. And I just didn't know if that was good. You guys, or should I go for a higher health than 30K? What do you guys think? Because remember, we're going to only have regular saddles because I couldn't get a Rex saddle blueprint. Yeah, these they did get 48 points in food, 48 points in weight, but so 30K is pretty solid. Because I can get 30K health pretty easy. Boom. And then, so this is, I'll show you guys how I statted them. This is what I was doing. So I can go 30K health, right? And then 1,000 melee. Do you think we'll need over 1,000 melee, guys? Like, you think 1,000's good? I could probably put the rest of the 9 points in health. Definitely a good boss, Rex. I was hoping this would be a good boss, Rex. We got. Probably put it all in health. I don't know, dude. It would take ages for them to kill the boss. It won't beat the dragon, but definitely the monkey. All right, so with this, we'll be able to go 38K health. If I went, I think what we'll do is I don't know, I feel like 30,000 should be more than enough, Chad. What do you think? Or you think we should go 38 just to make them a little tankier due to the lack of saddles? So we're gonna, well, actually, let me get these saddles made first. Let's do the saddles, because I'm not, and we gotta fly over and figure out what we need for the tribute. That's a crazy amount of health, dude. Yeah, these are no mutations, too, on any of these. So, all right, let me grab, let's grab a flyer real quick. We're going to head over. We'll scout out. We got to figure out what we need for the, what we need for the boss fight. I don't know what the tributes are. Blue op. Yep, it's up this way. Well, you can do any boss fight from. No, every obelisk is obelisk is a different boss. You should go to Scorched Earth and search for red drops there. That's good. That's a good call too. We'll see how we do on this fight. I mean, I can make armies fast now with the Dino Depot mod, that even if I got wiped in a boss fight, I don't even know if I would feel that bad about it. Like, obviously, you know, for the sake of time, I could make a whole army of 20 more Rexes and legit probably, I don't know, 30 minutes. I remember the monkey fight. So correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. I remember the monkey fight. The monkey does like a hit attack where he like shoots your dinos all over the place. And there's like a pitfall. And I remember somebody told me when I did the fight, I ended up walking down the path, aggroing the monkey, and brought him over to the beginning of the level. That way he couldn't knock my Rexes off. And we fought him over near the entrance. I didn't go to him. Is that still the viable strat in this, in ASA? Okay. So we need Megalodon Tooth, 10, Theory Claws, 10, Thyla Hook Claws, and Spino Sails. Okay. I think I might have some of that stuff. Go to him. You can't fall off anywhere in his arena, and there's way more space. Oh, they changed it in ASA? Yeah, my Wyvern's all... Oh, 15K. So we got to see what we have for the boss fight currently. All that should be relatively easy to collect, though. The hardest thing will probably be the finding the thylas. This pistol, though, guys, ooh, 300 and something percent damage on this pistol. It's crazy good. I did actually turn off the volumetric fog and lighting when I was playing earlier, and it didn't look too bad, but I do feel like it does make it look kind of fancy with it on. What do you guys think? I turned it off, and it kind of just reminded me of ASE. I don't know. I kind of do feel like the fog and shit adds a nice little effect to the game. It was way easier to see the drops, though. I'd tell you right now, I was able to see across the map without it on. I turned off the volumetric clouds and fog. But it definitely like strips the atmosphere out of it. I just wanted to see what this was. Alley saddle. I do have an Alley, Ascended Alice saddle blueprint, actually. I'm not gonna go out of my way to grab drops, but if they're right fucking near us, I'm gonna grab them. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and grab up. We're going to check and see what we have currently. A lot of this shit can just go in here. I'm going to keep this saddle, and then the woolly rhino, I think I'll keep too. These boots can get crushed. And I think I'm going to hunt the thylas on... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty strong. I think I could be able to survive a thyla leap. And then I'll... worst case scenario, I got the shotty, so I should be able to just blast it. Okay, so let me see what trophies I have currently. Alright, so I got the Megalodon Tooth. I'm going to need a few more of those. Okay, so that means we got to grab a water tame to go into the water. I do have 2 thyla hooks and 6 theories. So we still need 4 theories dead. We need 2 megalodons dead. We got to kill 8 thylas. And what was the last thing, chat? Oh, spino sails. Spino sails. And I don't think I have any of those. I did see a spino down the way, though. All right, let's go hunting. And then when we go to hunt down the Megs after we're done with this, we'll grab a water team and a scuba tank. Damn, I can't see shit. And we'll also grab the black pearls because I believe there's black pearls over in there. Actually, we could probably go into the water cave. There's tons of Megs in there, right? I swear there's theories in this area too. I have a Bassie. I think I also have a pretty strong baryonyx. Hey, Brian, what do I get that good sleep, brother man? So I seen a spino down here when I was running drops. Of course, it's gonna be fucking nuts. You kidding me, dude? There's like no dinos, period, right now. It's always so weird, man. Like the dino spawns are like so hit and miss. The thylas are actually pretty fast swimmers, dude. Yeah, we were gonna get the DNA scanner so we could scan for dinos, but I needed black pearls, so I guess maybe that would speed this up so we can go do the Megs and get the black pearls, and then we'll come and hunt down the rest of these. Cause yeah, I feel like this is gonna be kind of a pain in the butt trying to find these dinos, especially with the game like lack of fucking spawning dinos. Let me go grab a water tame. I'll check my baryonyx. I don't know if my baryonyx would be a better option or my Bassie. Okay, now we got some dinos loading in. There we go. I think maybe because we were just going from area to area too fast and not giving shit a chance to spawn in. Maybe, I don't fucking know. Well, can't you get black pearls from those little I forgot the hell they're called. Those they're like little fossil things. All the way down in the deep. We did have a theory spawn. I was about to say we had a theory spawn over there. Nice, you actually get two theory claws per kill. grab those. Don't the giant squids? I mean, like, my thing is, we just got to make sure whatever we're going to mess with, I can kill it. Yeah, we just got to make sure I'm not. I don't remember exactly what my water tames capabilities are, so we gotta figure that out right now. My theory is still over on Lost Colony. So I have 268 baryonyx. That's pretty fucking heavy. That's a good berry right there. And then I have a 222 Bassie, 157 Bassie, a 210 Bassie. So I think this was my imprinted. Yeah, this is my imprinted Bassie, the 222. I think I might have a good baryonyx saddle too. I forgot you can't you got to deploy the Bassie in water. That's my baryonyx. Oh, I have to be underwater? Oh, you gotta be straight up under the water, dude. Alright, I'm tracked. Damn, I got a lot of fucking health on this thing. Alright, I just wanted to get them in. Okay. Now, I might have a decent baryonyx saddle. So I want to check real quick if we have one. Baryonyx. Woo, 265. That's a killer saddle. And then the Bassie saddle, right? What is that thing called? The actual name of it. Bronto Terrorbird. Okay, so I don't have any... No. We do have a monster baryonyx saddle, though. I don't know what my berry already has on him. Might already have a decent saddle on him. Yeah, 84. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. Okay, so we're gonna need a couple tanks. I got some Mastercraft tanks, so these will last a good bit. Keep our eyes open for spinos on the way. Theories. Depending on how grindy this gets, guys, like, because obviously we're at the for the spinos at least. I know people said you can disable tributes. I don't mind the tributes because like I like hunting the dinos. But depending on time and how we're looking, we might turn off the tributes if it's taking too long. But we'll see if we can get that dino scanner with the black pearls that we're about to get, and then see if we can hunt down some spinos. Everything else should be fairly easy to get. But usually there's a spino that spawns like right over here in this area. I seen them earlier when I was doing drops. I also seen another one somewhere too when I was doing the drops. I think there's other theories that spawn up this way too. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is like a theory spawn area. Nope, but that is, what is that? Yo, chat, when I was running drops earlier, I seen somebody say the giga. Yo, I thought that I had a fucking, I thought I found a giga up on the mountain. It was a Karcha though. Yeah, it wasn't a giga, fucking Karcha. Now, granted, I like the Karcha too. What map was that I got the Karchas on? Was it Extinction? I had Karchas on one of the maps. I think it was Extinction. And, yo, I actually like the Karcha a lot. Super dope. Super dope dino. That's what I had an army of Karchas. That's what we were beating the OSDs with. Damn, really? No theories? I think my first time when we were playing ASC, I think my base was over here, if I'm not mistaken, on island. Alright, so off this coast here, I don't remember exactly where, but we go into the water deep here. Damn. I ain't gonna lie, ARK is a pretty game sometimes, guys. Holy fuck. Look at that. Probably get a little more health on this thing. And we're diving down, baby. Can't see shit. I forgot the scuba goggles actually make it so you can see better underwater. pretty fucking deep right now. So generally there's like those little crawly dudes on the ground here, right? Somewhere, and those are the guys you get the black pearls from. It's a Giganoraptor. It can help you calm wild baby dinos by killing other, but the taming method is different. Gotcha. You know, you truly move from ARK Bob to Meta ARK Assassin when you can look in your hotbar and see all ascendant level. Yeah, it does look nice down there. It does look nice. Hopefully I don't die by a fucking... What's that giant underwater giga thing called again? We don't want to get shredded by one of those. Now granted, with this saddle, I think the baryonyx should be able to survive long enough to run, at least. With this Mastercraft tank, though, we should be able to stay underwater for not as long as I thought. Didn't you guys say there is an ARK map that focuses on like an underwater biome and you can actually build like an underwater base? Or is am I doing the cap? Because I remember we were talking like Subnautica and people said that there was an ARK map where you could like do a lot of underwater shit. So these are regular pearls, right, chat? Like these silver ones? I haven't seen a single fucking spawn, bro. That's a new map in ASC. Oh, gotcha. We haven't seen nothing spawn, dude. Oh, is the fog volumetric fog? That makes it look so weird, though. But even then, chat, there's still no dino spawning for whatever fucking reason. I haven't even seen a single meg. Travis with the 34 months, dude. Thank you so much. Hit the like for the man. I appreciate it, dude. Is that a fish? Did we actually get a spawn? Oh my god, look, we got a fish, chat. Big ass turtle. That's a big ass turtle. I don't even remember that being in the game, bro. Wasn't that out there? What is that? I've never seen that before. Why have I never seen that? Archelon? Maybe I have. I don't recall ever seeing one of those though. So y'all see here, there's no fucking anything right now, dude. Like, not a single meg, which is crazy. Those things are everywhere. I'm actually gonna kill one of these fish, get a little bit of food in my berry. Yeah, I might have to do a dino wipe check because there's just fucking nothing. It's kind of stupid. And there's dinos on the land. Fair bit of them too. Some dodos. I don't remember what does anybody remember what oh, I'm gonna do a dino wipe. Just destroy wild dinos. We'll do a dino wipe. We'll let them regenerate. What is does anybody, what are the coordinates for the cave? I don't have any of my coordinates anymore. Is it right up here at like 57? No. I feel like it was maybe here over in like 64-3. I don't remember. Said my GPU's screaming. Nah, that shit ain't even on, dude. I'm close to it. I don't. I know it was along this wall. I don't remember what the coordinates were for it. Might be right here below me, actually. No, I don't think it's right here. It's a pretty big fucking opening. It's kind of hard to miss. No, this ain't it. Trying to see if I see any of those little dudes on the seafloor. Still no spawns. Is that the cave right there? Yeah, there it is. Nope, that's not the fucking cave. Oh, there. You guys said it's 54.8. 54. Oh, wow, that's way up. Damn, yeah, it's very far from where I am. Still kind of ridiculous how there's like barely anything spawning. We got some dolphins. We should get plenty of megs in the cave. Oh, this is I built a trap over here. Look at that. What the hell I caught? We're on the island map right now. Trying to get these bosses done. We're trying to hunt down the monkey boss, but we got to get some stuff to fight him. And right now we can't find any of the sharks. We need a few more of the shark teeth, and I can't find them. Oh, there's one. Right there. I think I only needed 2, so that's all we need for the megs. Now we just need to try to see if we can get some black pearls. And do you guys think I got a better chance finding black pearls inside the cave than just scouting this random seafloor over here? The little dudes, do they spawn in the cave? My dragon's over. So I think it was up here, right? 54.8. 54.8. It's like right in front of us, down. Gotta be right down here somewhere. I think it's right here below us. There's a Bassie. Oh, there it is. There's the cave. I just want to see if we see any of those. Should be like, what the fuck? Oh, the eel or the jellyfish. I don't want that smoke. The Bassie's, or I think it's the Bassie that's immune to the jellyfish, right? With its rubber body. Thomas, bro, thank you so much for all the love today, man. Yeah, no, it looks pretty dope, dude. That's the one thing ARK definitely is definitely a pretty game. All right, so I don't know exactly what we're looking in this cave for black pearls. Just those little tribulite dudes or the squids or something. I think you guys said I can get them from a squid. There are ways to get black pearls. I know, I think it's Aberration is where I used to go for my black pearls. You go down into the Drake Trench there, all the way to the bottom. I used to just jump with wings and all the way to the bottom. Get the black pearls like that. Alright, so we got some. The only problem here is you gotta be careful. I got swarmed in this fucking cave, and they chunked. Like there was so many megs, and they do some work. What is that? Oh, is that one of the dunks? Little lobster dudes. I mean, I'm okay on the. I feel comfortable on the baryonyx only because of the saddle. The saddle makes this thing stupidly, like stupid tanky. Wow, we got real clear there for a second. What is this thing? Oh, saber-tooth salmon. I remember I came into this cave before and there was a fucking Mosa. Now, those are all like normal pearls, right? These. Like the... Yeah, those are the normal pearls. Yeah, I mean, if I see a cave drop, I'll hit it. I'm not here specifically for a cave drop, but if we see one, we'll hit it. Like, that thing didn't even do damage to us. Oh, there's one, there's one, there's one. Come on, slurp his shit, bro. Got, how many did we get? How many did I get? None! I got none. Jobby ass, dude. Oh, what the fuck is that? Now the dunks will fucking snatch my ass off the mount. Oh, these fuckers are... No, I don't even know what this is. What is this? What the fuck was that? I ain't never seen that fish before. Done this shit. Yeah, there's tons of new shit I ain't never even seen before. That's crazy. Still having no fucking luck right now on anything that would provide black pearls. We still got a lot of tank. Bottom right on the map. Near Herbivore Island. That is the exact opposite direction of where I currently am. And we're already in here, so we're gonna just search for what we can in here, and then if all else fails, yeah, we'll go check somewhere else. Yeah, our spawns are like super fucking weird right now. Even in the cave, like this cave doesn't have like anything in it. Like I'm already at the artifact right here, and there's literally like nothing in here. Might as well grab the fucking artifact while I'm here, right? I was hoping to find some of them little dudes on the floor here. The thing is I turned up my spawns to... Oh, we got a fucking red cave drop, though. I'll take that all day. Thank you. Really? I don't even know what either of those... I got a Diplo saddle, and I don't know what the other one was. A Pally something or other. Yeah, there was not a single, like, super scary dino in this fucking cave, which is crazy. It's one of those bats, scorpions. Is that one right there? It's a fucking fish. A crash course on the name. Yeah, my dino knowledge is limited to like the mains, like the main ones. It's kind of frustrating. So the only thing I think we could do, guys, is head back out and maybe increase the spawn rates. But I felt like mine were good. Like, I don't want to over-tune it, but I feel like now we're not finding shit anywhere. And they very well could have nerfed spawn rates in the one of their billion updates they've done. So that was kind of sad, dude. Like, even for the cave, like, that was super fucking horrible. But just as a challenge, there was nothing in there. No, I don't spawn items in my inventory. Nah, dude, that's not how I don't get down like that. Like I said, we use console commands for very specific reasons, and that's it. Obviously, if we get fucked over and screwed by some kind of glitch or something like that, or if we're trying to speed something up for the sake of the live stream, that's the extent. But yeah, we ain't just gonna spawn in fucking items. At that point, it's like, shit, it's spawning everything you need, dude. There's no limits. We're gonna get out here. I'll go back to main menu. And we'll, I'll increase my spawn rate, I guess. Swim around the snow area. Is there more black pearl? I feel like that's where I went hunting for black pearls before, was in the ice. I don't know why I remember the ice area. Creature, max count. I got mine on 2. So, what do you guys think a good number is for like single player? Well, Angry, I will go over there. No, that's for sure. But you got to remember, is just like you're telling me to go over there to find them, 50 people just told me to come over here to find them. You know what I mean? So it's like, there's something going on with the spawns because they should be spawning in. Like 4. Okay, we'll try 4. We'll double what we have now. 10 sounds crazy. We need black pearls in order to craft this like dino scanner. Allows us to like scan the map for the dinos we want to hunt. But while we're waiting, we will Let me see. Yeah, we don't need none of that. My regular oh, the silica yeah, that's where I used to get the regular pearls from. You're right. Under the ice. Herbivore Island, I think, is on this far side here. I don't even know what a gotcha is. They're on aberration, right? Like, I think I got one before. They're those dudes that, like, those, like, giant sloth dude things. I think I had one, and they didn't... People are like, oh, yeah, you get black pearls from these, and you, like, set them to, like, do something. I forgot exactly. Should I do another Dino wipe since I... Or maybe it was Extinction. I don't remember. I remember we did get them, though. Destroy... Wild dinos. We'll do that. Well, I don't even need a ton of black pearls. We just need a couple, guys, just to get this one thing crafted. Yeah, it's not even like I'm out here trying to farm up a bazillion of these things. We literally just need a small handful. I think that's Herbivore Island. Over here, right? Yeah, it's this. Let me reset Stam real quick. Yeah, I mean, I know I know we're gonna need a lot of black pearls. I'm saying the only reason why I'm looking for them right this very second is for that dino scanner, so we can make farming up certain dinos a bit easier. That's literally it. Obviously, we'll need more later on. But then again, there's also probably other ARKs that we could add to our cluster and go for probably easier black pearl farming. Like, even if I could get myself over into Aberration and get down into the Drake Trench, Because I want to get a rock drake anyways. So what end is the deep end for this? So right off the south part of the island here? That's big ass Bronto. Southwest side. So off to the other side. We got some dinos already spawned in. Oh shit, look at that. Is he just fucking that turtle up? I didn't even know this was over here. Oh, I might want to put my fucking tank on. How about that? High speed. What's that thing? Oh, that's one of those pale sword things. Look at that. Oh, that's a Mosa. Ted, do you think I could kill that? Oh, get away from me. I'd be ass, dude. These dudes are tanky as fuck. Now, granted, they're doing literally no damage to me, though. What level is this fucking dude? 145, okay. So I was like, yo, this thing's strong. God damn, these suits are tanky as fuck. That's a Mosa, right, guys? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I ain't never really fought a Mosa before, so I don't know what that is. Is that... Yeah, that's... It's a level 40. Now, aren't those things like Gigas, though? They scale differently? I mean... We should be alright. We should be alright. No, they're like Rexes. Nah, I ain't scared. Y'all beat the fucking ass, bro. I'll beat ass all day. Ass is being beat by me. You did 8 damage, chat. You did fucking 8 damage. like that. I ain't getting shit, bro. What do y'all got me out here doing? Because we're not getting shit. Oil here. We are getting some more spawns though. What the fuck is that? Anglerfish? Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Get wrecked. These are the guys that give you the bio gel, right? What do you mean I'm killing the wrong shit? There ain't nothing else here to kill. I'm just killing everything in sight. You can't go wrong when you kill everything. I'm trying to hunt a giant squid. I'm trying to hunt any motherfucking thing at this point. I don't give a shit what it is. There's nothing here. I'm slurping every motherfucking noodle I see, chat. On sight. Noodle slurping right now. I'm about to increase the spawn rates to motherfucking 10. At this rate, dude, we'll just have it thick. I ain't gonna lie though, this area is dope as fuck over here. Let me get out from under the water. I'm gonna increase the spawn rates one more time. We'll see. Yo, we are deep over here, bro. Oh, you don't get your ass away from me. Like, it seems like it's spawning a bit more shit, just not the shit we want. Big D. Wait, what? Big D. Chat, what the fuck did I just say? Huh? The fuck did I just read, bro? I don't know. It just says something about Big D when he took a shit. All right, so we're gonna go. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that shit said. I was like, that's why I got confused. All right, so go to advanced, go to world, or what was it? Game rules, world, no, creature, max count. We're gonna go to motherfucking 10. Or we'll go 8. We'll go 8. All right. Damn, I didn't save it, but it shouldn't matter, right? Let me see. Yeah, okay, saved. So we're on 8 now, guys. Okay, so you did see something about Big D, right? Oh, yeah, my Bassie's name is Big D. Right here. That's Big D. I was wondering. I know I wasn't tripping. I seen Big D. Why the fuck would I name my Bassie that, though? That's crazy work, bro. I guess I was a little sus back in the day. Chad, listen. That was me from like 3 years ago, okay? I can't... I would never name my fucking dino that's shaped like a D, Big D nowadays. Like, that's just not how I get down. That was the old me. I'm different now, chat. Should I do a dino wipe? Let's destroy. This is our second area. Yeah, this is our second area. I might just say fuck that scanner, dude, and we'll just do it another time. I want to fight this damn boss, man. We're wasting time looking for fucking black pearls all over the freaking map right now, dude. I don't even need the hatch eggs. We're good to go. All I need to do is make saddles, put the saddles on the Rexes, and then go to the boss area. But we would have to turn tributes off though if we were gonna fight the boss as is. Why did I did that ass backwards? We're gonna swing through some spino areas real quick. See if we can find these spinos. I think they're all on that river, right? That runs through the center of the island. I think it starts right here. So I think the grindiest thing for us to get will be the spino sails. And the reason why I wanted that scanner was so we could... But I'm trying to see if there's plus 10 dino spawns. I dino wiped ya. Yeah, I mean, ever since we started playing again, ever since the new update came out, it seems like there's these weird moments where the map's just empty as fuck. Like, just empty. And then there's moments where the map's good, there's tons of dinos, and then, yeah, then there's just more moments where it's empty. It's like... Oh, 122 Bassy saddle, fucking, that's pretty decent. That was a blueprint. Check out this side of this. Alto. I'm gonna go check that one spino spawn point that I know usually always has one. Hey, shit right now, dude. Now, the only problem is if I turn off the tributes, does that mean I don't even need the artifacts either? Or is it just the like dino requirements? And if that is the case, how do I turn that off? We do it like in the server menu. We got ARK, PT. I mean, I have the artifacts, so it's not like I didn't get them. And the only thing we're short right now is the, we're missing a few theory claws and then the spinal sails. I got everything else. But we're just getting slayed by the RNGs right now of these fucking dinos. Oh, got a spino. Got one. What level is this? 100 too. Damn, and a spino sail is not even a guaranteed drop, bro? I just killed that and didn't get a fucking sale, dude. Stop it. They dropped the bag? Okay. Well, that's fucking stupid. I zapped it right here. You fucking kidding me right now? Some beaver dams over here. Seriously? Oh, there it is. So we got the sail there. No, rock drake control. I've never had a rock drake on another map with water. So no. Got a thyla right there. No, it's a beehive. Show you guys the handgun I got. This ascended one. You see the damage on this fucking thing is crazy good. 115 bear. I think there'd be more fucking thylas on the trees with my spawn rates. I mean, you know, it's so wild. Like when you don't want nothing to do with thylas and you are worried they're gonna shred your shit, they're everywhere. When you're fucking looking for them to try to tame one, oh, there's one. They're nowhere to be found. Got one right there though. Damn, that's a 145 male. Damn. Kind of a shame. I don't even want to kill that one. Fuck. I don't have anything to tame though. I didn't bring any taming stuff with me because I was just on a kill mission. Now, granted, I already have a great thyla that we tamed. It was a max level. So I might just kill that one. It's not like we won't be able to find another one. Yeah, I'll just kill it. I need these damn tributes, so... Well, I have two great thylas. That's why how I was able to breed my thyla army that I have at base right now. I showed you guys when the stream started. Let me see. So I'm going to hit him with the sniper rifle. I want to see how this bad boy performs. Oh, it's such a shame to shoot this fucking thing. Whoa. Damn, Baryonyx, bro, let me play the fucking game. How about that? Alright, 2 claws. another one. That's a level 20. We should be able to one-shot this fucker. So one more thyla, we should be good. Got one right there. It is, my friend. Thylas are pretty tanky, man. That thing survived a headshot from this. I think it was a headshot at least. Come on, baby. Where you at? Okay. So we got all the thylacoleos. We got all of the, Look at a little baby thyla. What are you doing, bro? What level are you? Little fucking asshole baby thyla. Where you go? Oh, he's level 35. So all we need now is another theory. We'll see if there's one over here. Yeah, I recall there being theories in this area. And then in that beach too, across from the redwoods where my base is. So we only need one more theory. It's a trike. Yeah, those clam things aren't on this map, though. I'm pretty sure those clams are only on certain maps. I don't think the island has them. Damn, now we got all these motherfucking dinos spawning all over the fucking place. None of the ones that we need, though. Fucking all this herd of Brontos. We should get another theory over near my base. So I always have them over here. Like right in this area, there's always a fucking theory somewhere. But of course, because I want there to be a theory, there's not gonna be. Lost Colony had a bunch of fuck. Oh, there's a spino. Ooh, that motherfucker's a level 135 though, dude. Of course, when I'm in killing the fucking spino mode, they're gonna be all the best ones. See, running. Didn't expect them to run like that. Well, see, I got the spinal cell that time. Am I gonna tame modded dinos? I don't have any modded dinos installed. I'm just trying to play the game normal right now. It's just the way it is, chat, right? When you're looking for something, it's nowhere to fucking be found. Second you stop looking, I'll have 13 fucking theories outside my base. Yeah, my son is super sick, by the way, Chad. My younger son had a wicked bad stomach bug or something going on. Actually, gotta go check on him. Little bro is jacked up today. Yeah, he's real messed up. My oldest son thinks he has strep throat. My daughter, she's fine, but Drop this in there. Meg teeth. Thylacoleos, spinal cells. Alright. So for the boss fight, we have all the meg teeth that we need. We have 2 of the spinal cells. Wait, what? How do I only... Oh, I still need 1 more thyla, I guess. Okay, it is. It's all good. So we need one more theory, 1 more thyla, and then 8 fucking spinos is crazy work, dude. Whoop. I was in the wrong locker. We only need 1 of those tanks. They last quite a good while. All right. So keep these tributes in here all separate. That way I can keep track of them. So yeah, 1 thyla, 1 theory, and then a bunch of spinos. No, we haven't been able to make the gene scanner because I can't find fucking black pearls right now. So it is what it is, though. We got to get we got a couple dinos that we got to get our hands on right now. But the spawns have been really not great. Absorbent substrate. That this shit? I have this here. You said this turns into black pearls? Black pearls go to Carnal Island cave with a thyla. What the hell in the Carnal Island cave can I kill to get black pearls? Let's say, where the hell would you even get the black pearls from that cave? That cave is, there's nothing in there that would possess black pearls. We could try to grind this. Somebody's, I didn't even know you could grind this shit. No, you can't even grind it. That's cap. Well, like I said, I'm not too worried about the gene scanner right now. Like, I don't even remember how many I needed for the damn thing. We needed 10, and I think I have like 6 or so. 5. Let me make sure. Just okay, so black pearls. I got 7, actually. Look at that. Got 7 all together. And so we're short 3 black pearls, guys. 3. We'll get it. Yeah, I mean, we were in the ocean, guys. We were in the ocean looking, and I got nothing so far. But we're gonna go look again. I gotta go check on my son though, guys. It's gonna take me a few minutes. I was gonna end the stream but I think if you guys give me a minute, I'll go check on him. I'll take care of them because I gotta make sure he's good. It was either that or I was going to end the stream. I'll have to do this another day. Or you guys can give me like 15 minutes-ish, and then I'll be right back. I'll just keep the stream up. And then we can do this tonight. What do you guys want? Wait or... Pretty sure most of you guys will just say you'll wait anyways, but... He's like super jacked up, so I just gotta make sure he eats, and I gotta make sure he doesn't have a fever, and I gotta make sure he gets some fluids in him before we all go to bed. Because I'll be a nervous wreck. I'll be waking up all fucking night. Go check on him every 10 minutes. All right. So we'll just wait. I'm gonna wait inside the house. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. Or give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. I do appreciate all you guys. I didn't expect to come back to more viewers. I expect to come back to less viewers. That's wild. I do appreciate you guys being patient and waiting, though. All right, so while I was doing that, I decided we're gonna go and try one more time for the black pearls. Now that the game's been running a little bit, might be able to we're gonna check and see if any new spawns came in yet for spinos. He's good. He's asleep now, so the problem is he barely ate today, so I was worried. I got him to drink a bunch of water, and then we went and obviously he just wouldn't. We made him some like peanut butter toast. He ate literally like a quarter of a piece of toast, and then my wife made him some pasta, like little pastinas with some broth. It's the only thing, and then he like didn't even really eat a lot of that. So it's like, bro, I just need you to eat anything. I don't give a shit what it is. But yeah, he definitely don't feel good. All right, so we'll go ahead. We're gonna check. Can you find? Is there deep water off the coast of the whatchamacallit? The Carno Island? Because we're gonna go check one more area. We'll try to see if we can find one of those giant squids on the edge of the map edges, like you guys said. We'll swim down the map edge from Carno Island down towards Green Ob. Yeah, I got flu A last year. That shit was horrible, man. I got COVID and flu A last year. And honestly, yo, the flu was way worse than COVID. I was like, oh, that shit was horrible. That flu A shit. Yo, I feel like I was gonna die, dude. I felt like I was gonna fucking die. Nah, for me, I've gotten COVID, I think 2 or 3 times now. The worst part of COVID for me is the damn body aches, dude. I don't know why. Like, I don't really get a bad cough like that. There's my RG trap. I forgot about that RG trap. I don't really get a bad cough like that. I don't really get, you know, the phlegm or nothing like that. I just, you know, the body aches. Fever, the cold chills, and the body aches, just horrible, dude. Literally feel like I got ran the fuck over. All right, so I also think maybe you can get a spino in this water here. But then when I got the flu, yo, the body aches were way worse. They were, nah, the flu was all around. I wouldn't say the body aches are worse. The flu was bad, like, because I was coughing a lot, my chest hurt. Fucking, it was horrible. Yeah, there ain't no spinos over here. We're not even getting no spawns, dude. Depending on how this goes, Chad, we might just have to spawn in the rest of the sails and the black pearls. I'm not really a fan of doing that shit, but right now the game is just not cooperating with us. I don't know what's going on with the spawns. I turned my spawn rate up to 8. Now I understand, you know, maybe coming into a new area on a flyer, it would take a second for shit to pop in, but I was killing Alpha Rexes over here. I think I killed one over on this beach before. But then you see that some of the dinos are spawning and no problem. It's wild, dude. I don't know what the hell's going on, honestly. Oh, the alpha Mosa? That's why we didn't get shit from the Mosa we killed. Because the Mosa we killed was just a normal one. It wasn't even an alpha. Like, look at Cardinal Island, chat. What is going on with these spawns? Is it the custom Dino mod I have installed? Do you think that might be breaking the spawns, guys? This place is usually, especially at like 8 times spawn rate, dude, this place should be a fucking zoo. Done a ton of dino wipes already. What was that, Rex? No, don't do that, bro. Oh shit, you could just stand on the fucking wyvern? That's pretty cool. Okay, that's not that cool with the when he's coming at me. The level 10 Rex, are you kidding me? Alright, we're about to hit the deep right here. Let's get my tank on. All right, let's do it. I ain't never really explored the ocean on the island like that. It's never been one of my pastimes. Some of them tanky ass fucking dudes down there. 150 is wild. 135. Those those will take forever to kill. They're not gonna be hard to like dangerous in that sense. They are gonna be tanky as hell though. Yeah, we actually got a Meg. Guys, you think I would be able to kill a alpha Mosa with this baryonyx? If I ran into one? Come on, bro. Why you gotta fuck with me, dude? That 150 came all the way over here to fuck with me. He's dying pretty quick. These dudes are unstunnable, though. They don't get stunned. You know, I mean, I probably could actually do this and just stab that shit. I think my spear damage might do more damage than the baryonyx. I gotta check though. I actually haven't tried my spear out. Yeah, I hit harder than the berry. Ooh, are these what we were looking for the black pearls? Oh, that thing just splashed that shit in my mouth. Oh, I got one. I got one. Yo, he's splashing that shit. Inked my shit. I got another one. I only needed 3, right? How many did we get? I got 3. We got 3. Let's see if we can grab a couple more for good measure. Get the fuck out of here, little dolphin bitch. Oh, I forgot they don't hurt you, dude. They just want to chill, bro. He's dead now. It's too late. Fuck is that? Oh, that's a 130 ray. I wonder why those rays are attacking. They don't usually attack. Boom, just like that, guys. We did it. We got the 3, baby. We actually might have to cheat in the spinal cells, though. I ain't even gonna act like that's not gonna probably happen, chat. The chances of us finding 8 spinos in a relatively decent amount of time is probably not gonna happen. Can I freestyle good? What the fuck is this? Damn, it's a 115 Mosa. Oh, so the tag team, bro. So y'all can't even do nothing. Hold on. Oh. up in this shit. I'm in this shit right now. I'm deep. I'm deep, boy. I'm deep. This motherfucker's strong. But can I freestyle good? Of course not, dude. Fuck you mean? I am pretty good at being bad at shit, though. That's like, I pride myself on in that. The way I look at it is, if you can't be the best, then fuck, be the worst, right? Nobody wants to be in the middle. Fuck, you can't be at the top, be at the bottom, bro. Need to find some black pearls, then slap girls. That's crazy, bro. Ain't nobody trying to do that. Nobody's saying that, bro. What are we talking about, dude? We ain't saying that, dude. That's like me walking around being like, yo, it's real brutal how I slurp noodles, then I shoot poodles. Then I toast strudels. You know what I mean? We ain't doing none of that, bro. I don't know why I was shooting poodles. I was just, I told y'all I don't freestyle. I ain't a rapper. All right, chat. So let's go make this Dino scanner, gene scanner. I have no idea how this works, so this is new technology to me. Oh, I'm still wearing my damn tank, by the way. You know what's wild is like the wyvern. Oh, there's an alpha raptor. The wyvern feels like it's a slower flyer, but then it's not. Like it covers a lot of ground. Oh, there's a double loop purple up here. Let me check this. It doesn't work good in single player for tracking dinos. Really? What do you mean? Wasn't this the holy grail that everybody was telling me to get? Chad, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? I hate this drop location. Yeah, we're heavy as fuck right now. Oh, shit. Ah, there we go. Gunpowder, shotty shell, drop. All right, let me so in the world in single player spawn to render it. Oh, that's stupid, bro. So what the fuck's the point? The point of the gene scanner? Y'all was telling me to get the gene scanner. Why do I got 10,000 pieces of fish on me, dude? Everybody was just telling me to get the gene scanner, dude. We just spent an hour, if not more, and over an hour getting the black pearls for this gene scanner because it was supposed to change my life. Now y'all telling me after we spent an hour getting the black pearls to change my life that it's not going to actually do shit? Well, it doesn't matter if it works in servers. We're not on a server. Bruh. I'm gonna try it anyway, because I fucking spent all this time getting it. Might as well. We might as well. I do got a lot of prime too. Drop that in there. These two. And get rid of the Bassie now though and grab my Thyla back. Those, get rid of this tank. Where you at, Thyla, with the saddle? I think it's this one. Yeah, we can store the berry too. Right, so what else do we need to craft this gene scanner? We need 80 crystal and electronics, so I can pull, type in crystal. This is so tight, dude. I love this. Right, boom, it loads it. Says where we got it. So we'll just pull all 9. How much did we need? 80. So we'll pull 80 out of this vault. Boom. Now it's in there. And then we need electronics. 10 of them. So we go electronics. We go here. Electronics. Vault. Pull over 10. Dunzo. Easy clap, chat. Easy. Gene scanner being crafted. Rich, what's going on, brother man? How you doing tonight? Think of it. 4 letters, 1 word. Yeet. Yeet. If you told me to guess the word, I would not have guessed yeet. Just so you know. All right, so let's see. Now we got the gene scanner. All right. And cannot inject target. Okay. I have no idea what we're doing. So now what do I do, chat? How do I use this fucking thing? Gene scanner. Stored. Track. There we go. Spino. Oh shit. So is it telling me there's one that way? Does it like start making more noise as we get closer? Dude, this thing is clutch as fuck, dude. Who the fuck said this thing was ass? This thing is fucking great. This was that river I was scanning anyways. This thing's actually kind of far. Come on, Wyvern, turn. Fucking thing flies like a goddamn bus. There it is. This thing is so clutch, dude. Yeah, this thing is actually the GOAT. Yeah. No, that shit is awesome. All right, what level is this? 55. We'll just zap it. Boom. Okay. There's one down, baby. There's one down. All right, let's see if it works again. All right, so give me another one. Oh, it's giving me another one. There it is. Yo, this thing is it. This is it. Chad, we beat the fucking game, dude. We beat the game. Boom. Let's get another one. Come on. if I have to redo it. Track. Spino. Come on. Yeah, so there's no more right now, it says. Oh, yeah, we do need the theory clause, yeah. And one more thyla. Yeah, so let me look up the theory right now. So we'll go here. Gene scanner, boom. Theory. Boom. That's crazy clutch, dude. It's gonna be down here. There you are, motherfucker. You gotta slip your shit. Oh, we got the claws, so that's all we need. And now we need one more thyla. I'll get. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Try to see if we could just spot a thyla on a tree real quick. God damn! Dragon! Fuck. It's too far away. Maybe? Did you hear me? Oh, he heard me. Well, that's one way to find a fucking thyla. What the hell, dude? You know, we know this wild chat is literally the words that were about to come out of my mouth is, oh, I'm pretty sure you can't, a thyla can't dismount you off of a fucking, a wyvern. Yeah, they can. Ask me how I know. Oh, yeah. I seen a red drop over there. It fucking disappeared. So, yeah. Oh, there is a red drop coming down. Or it disappeared. I don't know what the hell's happening. Nah, it's definitely gone. The one thing I was worried about was I didn't know if you would take fall damage from that high, and luckily we didn't. Let me see if we by chance got a... So we don't need another theory right now. Thing is, I don't want to keep like dino wiping, you know what I mean? Because then feel like the spawns are just starting to like get decent. Take blood and you can make mutations? Really? Yeah, we're gonna have to... I forgot to take them off follow. We're gonna have to mess around with this gene thing. Of course you're gonna land out there. Of course you are. Yeah, I felt better about my decision to not fresh start Lost Colony last night when we raided Raz Clark. He even told me like that the map was not designed for fresh start. He's like, obviously you could do it. He's like, but a lot of the map is actually based around a lot of the tech items and shit like that. So he was like, you know, not having tech grams on that map doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I was like, oh, okay, well, at least I feel a little better now about that. Yeah, I raided Raz Clark last night after I was done playing Need for Speed. All right, so now we're just short the damn spino sales, guys. We need 6 spino sales. The only issue is that's probably going to take another fucking hour to farm, if I'm being honest. So we got 2 options. A, because I still got to craft up these damn Rex saddles. So let me see. Rex, saddles, metal. Let's go ahead and pull this metal over. Metal ingots. Damn, I got 10,000 in that vault over there. Grinder has. So pull all of them from the grinder, all from the fabricator. We're going to need a good bit of these, though. And then we'll pull another 1,200 over here. Okay. And then I could do 14. Nice. We're going to get those saddles done up. I have, so 15. I'm going to need 4 more. 4 more Rex saddles. What are we going to be short here? I'm going to do more. Let's pull fiber. Pull 600 from that. All right, there we go. So now we got all of the Rex saddles coming. And then all we got to do is take those out. We're going to load them up. So if I just want to spawn in spino sales, how the hell would I even do that, guys? Do we just type in spinos, or I don't know how to even spawn. Would it just be easier to spawn in a spino and to kill it? I think it'd probably be easier to just spawn in a spino, but... We're cheating ass motherfuckers, ain't we? Look at this. Apex drop. Spino sale. There it is. How many do we need? 6? 8? 8. No, we got... We need 6. It gave me 1. Okay. Cool story, bro. That worked out exactly how I thought it would. So I think we got to go do 0/6. Nope, it gave me 1 again. All right, well, we'll just do that a few more times. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're good. We got him. We got the spino sales now. All right. So now we got all of those. Let's shit, I don't remember what artifacts it was. Does anybody remember the name of the artifacts? I think one was cunning. Maybe cunning, brute, and strong. You guys will let me know. All right. Let's get this situated now. All right, so we're going to drop our thyla. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let me get rid of all this gear here. Drop this stuff in here for right now. Boom, boom. Drop that. Drop that. Keep that. Drop that. Brute, Devourer, and Pack. Devour. Brute. Pack. I don't see Pack. I don't think Pact is one of them. Yeah, we're doing the monkey boss. Because I got 4 artifacts here, and one of them is not, or 5. Pact? I got immune, I got Skylord, I got strong, I got cunning, and another brute. Unless I didn't get one. But I swear I had all of them. Fuck. Well, which cave is Pat? Because I don't have that one, guys. That's annoying. 6856. Let me see if I... 68... Yeah, I know this cave. No, we're not cheating in the... No, guys, we'll just go fucking grab it. It's not a big deal. The reason why I cheated in the spinal sales is because we are at the mercy of RNG. Do we need scuba for that cave? I don't remember this. Do you need scuba for Pat Cave? Is it a water cave? I don't recall what this cave is. Yeah, like we were at the mercy of RNG, so we would have to literally sit here and fly around the map until one spawned in. And that obviously, for the sake of the live stream, I don't want to waste the next hour and a half, 2 hours waiting for spinos to spawn in for us to take 2.5 seconds to zap them and kill them. So that's why I just went ahead and said we'll just spawn in the rest of the sales, especially because something seems to be weird with the spawns anyways. I don't know if we need scuba. Yeah, I don't recall ever needing scuba tanks for another... I mean, I guess I'll grab it just fucking... just in case. I don't know. I do have the grapple hooks. Oh, yeah. And then use the crossbow. Yo, I forgot all about those, dude. I forgot all about those. I actually had a couple grapples. I mean, I'll grab the scuba tanks. It is what it is. It's not a big deal. It is what it is. Yeah, I used to rock the grapples all the time, and then I forgot why I stopped using them. Is there something else? Is there something you get in? I did something in Aberration. I don't remember what you... Maybe I was just using grapples in Aberration. But the grapple hooks are pretty clutch. It's right down here, right? Yeah. I don't know if it's up on top. I don't remember exactly where this cave is. You're a bitch. Yeah, it would have been a nice time for a grapple hook for sure. I don't think there's an entrance over here though. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. So chat, is it up high? Might be up on top. Right in this area somewhere. It's below, but not by the water. God damn it. There it is. It's not even remotely in the coordinates. I mean, is there centipedes in here? Ain't no motherfucking spawns, chat. It's just so wild. No, I want this stuff to spawn in. What do you mean? That's the whole point, bro. I'm over here challenging the ARK. There's some over there. What is that? Nope, it's a motherfucking leaf. Oh, this is the one that had those fucking bats in it, dude. Yeah. Oh, seriously? If I slurp fucking snake noodles, boy. Yeah, I'm just not trying to get wrecked by centipedes. We all know they don't. I'm confident in my player power to like fight a lot of shit in here. The centipedes though, they hit different. There's one right there. Oh fuck. You gotta be careful I don't get rabies. It's kind of thin right there. Of course. Cryptic brother with the raid, man. How you doing tonight, bro? I appreciate it, dude. We're trying to get this damn cave artifact. And I'm lost in the sauce. They went the wrong way. No, the shot he hits different, dude. Come on. Can we get through? Yep. Shotty hits real different, guys. That was 140. Do I still got any memories? Oh, hell yeah, dude. When I cleared ASC, for sure. Wow, that was some good aim right there, bro. I fucking... .650s to the head are crazy work.
Seeing the likes of Mammothus steinkaput alongside dinosaurs is still strange. This behemoth towers over many creatures on the island and doesn't seem to fear anything but the Tyrannosaurus. I've seen them stomp would-be predators out of their way. Mammoths can grab and throw things with their powerful trunks and manage a fearsome trumpeting roar with them as well. At first, I wondered how herds of mammoths were able to find enough plant life to graze on, but then I saw them sweeping up thatch and foliage with their tusks and stomping branches out of trees. Mammoths generally thrive in colder areas and have a herd mentality. They must spend much of their time traveling between the mountain's cold summit and more lush base. And maybe their herds are the reason why the summits are so barren. Mammothus steinkaput is a difficult beast to domesticate. Not because they are inherently stubborn, but because knocking one out to begin the taming process takes great effort. Once tamed, however, mammoths are one of the only creatures on the island that can uproot trees without shattering them, and their trunks are strong enough to lift and carry survivors and other smaller creatures. Lately, survivors have been saddling up their mammoths to ride in tandem. The more clever riders have even been outfitting their mammoth saddles with war drums. It turns out that drum solos from Mammothback can really boost your tribe-mate's spirits.
A lot of bats. I like the Explorer no audio though. Oh shit, Sarko, 145 Sarko too. Oh, we gotta go under there, right? Throw these tanks on real quick. Where does this go? Oh, there's a cave drop. Really? Megalosaurus. Nothing great. My cave drops are always ass cheeks, dude. Yeah, I don't remember this cave being this deep. Yeah, I'm lost as fuck, dude. I don't even know how to get back out of this place, dude. I've just been going, chat. You know what I mean? You know, it's when you're just going real deep. No fucking clue where I'm going. Was I supposed to go in that little water hole? I'm real deep right now. Bitch, if you don't get out this motherfucking water, dude. So what, in the little hole? The little hole is crazy. Man, oh, I can't see. It's like no matter which way I go, it's deep. Plunk. Yeah, see, that's the way I went last time. I went up that in ASC. I was like, yeah, I don't think I ever went through the whole ass cave like that. Cave was actually pretty fucking deep, bro. That is shit. Cave was actually deep. Quetzal. Oh, shoot. Fucking thing. No, it wasn't too bad. I have a Quetzal, and I had a Quetzal base too. If you don't remember when we first came over to the map, I had a Quetzal platform. When I cryopotted him, though, it like sucked up his whole back part. Though I lost the base on him. All right. So we gotta get these Rex saddles on these Rexes. And it's boss time, chat. Now we got all the artifacts. Go ahead and drop that. All right, we're good to go. Drop this in here for a sec. All right, let's get these Rex saddles on these Rexes. We just got to make sure we distribute all of our skill points. One of them already has a saddle, this one. 19. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 Rexes. I got the one with the saddle here, so we'll drop that one. All right. So we just got to distribute the points. So we'll go 30k HP, right? And $1,100 melee. These are pretty good Rexes, guys. These are pretty fucking good Rexes. All right. Saddle. Okay. Now, I don't have to worry about healing them because I was able to configure the mod to where when I put them in the ball heals them for me. So they'll save us time from having to go around doing that bullshit. I didn't check and see if any of these had mutations, by the way. Yeah, so these Rexes I farmed back in the day, guys. I farmed these when I was doing my initial ASA Island playthrough, and we searched high and low for these damn things. And we found some good ass Rexes. I might add some of the non-story maps to our cluster here, for sure. Mutations will show the number. Oh, the red over here. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. Now I'll know what to look for. So if I score one that has mutations, I immediately would want to make that one a breeder, right? That one went to 324. Why'd that one go to 324, not 317? Oh, look for the level 238s. Why was that one stronger? I don't get it. Points, 69 points. So why did this one get... Oh, I don't know. That's a 317. That's a 324. I don't know. Yeah, I see the stats here, but there's nothing extra here in the red for mutations, so that's why I was kind of confused why it had more levels than the other one, but I don't know. All right, whatever. You guys think these Rexes are good enough though for the alpha boss? I don't have a set. Guys, I spent 2 hours fucking running damn drops, and I could not get a saddle. Like, that's just way too RNG. Like, I don't know how to do it without spending just ridiculous amount of hours just going around looking for fucking saddles. Okay, so this is one I already leveled. 317, just needed a saddle. Some of them I already leveled when I was off stream. Yeah, I do wish there was a way to get like upgrade saddles or like some kind of way to bypass the RNG, because like realistically it is possible, unlikely, but it's possible, chat. You could check 1,000 drops and never get a Rex saddle. Shit, I probably did 50, 40, 50 drops today, maybe not that many. I did a lot though. It felt like a fuck ton. And yeah, I didn't get a single thing. I mean, it's possible you could do 10,000 drops if RNG really hates you and not get a fucking Rex saddle. The upgrade station mod. Yeah, that's the only thing about these Rexes. They definitely have some pretty high food, like 48 points in food, 46 points in weight is not too bad, but obviously for fighters, like we don't really care for all that. And the oxygen stats not too bad, 29 points, but yeah, I think the 48 points in food is pretty not that great, but they're still pretty good Rexes in my opinion. Obviously they could be better. Obviously could be better, but there's a new fish that turns crafted items into blueprints. I mean, I've never even found a Rex blueprint or a saddle, like period, like not even a blueprint, because obviously we need a blueprint. I haven't even found a saddle, dude. But I feel like we should be all right. We were able to beat the Broodmother with Megs and fucking regular saddles. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to do it with the Rexes. On the monkey. Because in the monkey the easier boss, really? I've never found a Rex saddle before in my history of playing ARK. Not that I can remember. And I've never found one. I got lucky and I found that thyla blueprint today. I thought that was pretty clutch. And it was like a 200 armor fucking thyla blueprint. That shit was crazy good. Points over on health on that one. All right, so that's all of those. $17, $18, $19, and then I just gotta grab my Yudi. I'm bringing a Yudi. As you said, I haven't grabbed him yet. Alrighty then. They are all done. The Rex army is built. Grab my Yudi. And then, yeah, we should be good. Let me check my Yudi, make sure he's got all of his levels. All right. So the Yudi. definitely get more health. All right, we're golden. It's everything, right? Let's grab all our crap. We get over there, we'll drop a hard save once I get all the dinos out. And then we'll go see if we can beat a fucking monkey. Grab a punch, that's a lot, dude. We'll fight a monkey right now. So yeah, we're doing it right now. What dino did I use to beat the dragon? My first time on island, I beat the dragon. You gotta remember, I only did the gamma bosses. I never did alpha. So I did gamma dragon and I used Rexes. And they weren't even good Rexes. But you gotta remember, my first time playing, I adjusted the settings of tame dinos, like damage dealt. I increased it by like a bunch. So I had like, I went into the overseer with like level 170 something Rexes and almost beat it with like 8 Rexes because, first of all, I couldn't get all my dinos into the boss fight. Like, as you guys know, like the old I don't know how it is in ASA, but like when you had to like, I had to walk them all up and get them all out and then fucking try to get them all through the door. And I only ended up getting like 7 of them and 8 of them in, then walking them all the way to the overseer boss. I lost like a couple of them in the fucking lava. It was a pain in the ass, dude. That shit was such a pain in the ass. So by the time I got to the boss, I had like 7 Rexes. They were all trash and I still almost won. But yeah, my stats were so busted when I did that boss fight. Betting 20 Rexes on this fucking platform is gonna be a shit show. This shit is tight, bro. All right. There we go, guys. Are we ready for this? Oh, I'm missing. What the fuck? How the hell did I miss that? What the fuck is a megaliniar toxin, chat? What is that? What is that? What is a megaliniar? Lizard in caves? Is 10 a lot? They are harder to find than spinos. Would take forever to find, to be honest. Seriously? God damn it, chat. Yo, we're just so hard to find. People breed them for more toxins. Yeah. We're just turning into some cheating ass sons of bitches, man. All right, hold on. Give me a sec, guys. We probably need to do 3 caves to get 10. Oh my god. I mean, if we gotta run 3, chat, we don't got that much time left tonight. It's already midnight. It's either we just put it off to next stream. And go find these fucking lizards. Or do we just cheap that shit right now? All right, hold on. I'm gonna poll it, chat. You ready? Hold on. What should I do? Should I do? No. Answer the poll, chat. Answer the poll. Cheat it. cheat it, right? Or here we go. You guys ready? There's the poll. And I need to see. Chat, by the way, you know what my midnight snack is right now? Now you gotta click on it right now. We've definitely come pretty far. But my midnight snack is, and also let me know, have you guys ever had, so you guys know saltine crackers? But you take saltine crackers with a little bit of jam, right? And then you put the jam on the cracker like that. Mm-hmm. It's actually preserves. Okay, so 93% said so far. See, I mean, but so Ross Clark brought up a good point yesterday. He was like, when people start using the cheats, you know what I mean? You kind of lose all your validity, right? As an ARK player, like no longer can people trust you to not just continuously cheat. So it's like somebody who plays single player. How can you like believe that person, or like they don't have the same accomplishments as another person? And I agree with that. You know what I mean? Like I definitely would never compare myself to like a traditional person who's doing all this shit on official servers, no cheats, no nothing. But at the same time, I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm a cheater, chat. Low honor playthrough, bro. That's perfect. This is definitely my low honor ARK playthrough, dude. Garnett said everybody cheats in single player, dude. All right. We're fucking cheating then, chat. Fuck. I guess once a cheater, always a cheater. God damn it. Now here we go. So we got a Apex drop. Megalina. 10-0-0. Nah, it just gives me one, dude. What the hell? All right. Well, my thing is I don't really. Oh, why do I still have an extra Rex? Not out on the battlefield. I just went in there with one Rex shy. I don't really care. I don't really consider it cheating as long as I'm honest with you guys about it. Like, you guys see it straight out. I'm telling you guys, I'm cheating that shit. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm trying to hide it or I'm ashamed of. Like, I don't give a fuck, dude. We got the show must go on. I feel like I've been pretty transparent about my cheating. All right, there we go. So let's drop another save now. All right, here we go. It doesn't matter, Terry, because if I die and I lose my wyvern, we're just gonna reload anyways. Because I'm a fucking cheater, bro. Because I'm not gonna rebuild this army, dude. That's not happening. Yeah, dude, you really think I'm gonna spend hours rebuilding this army, dude? I built it once. I'm not building it again. We're cheating that shit. Chat, that's perfect. This is our low honor playthrough, dude. What would Arthur do, chat? What would Arthur do? That's the real question. What would Arthur do? He would definitely cheat that shit. Now, if you didn't, finding that toxin would take a whole stream. Seriously? That's kind of crazy. All right, here we go. Just got to get in there, get on my Yudi. Thank you. How do you do all follow, dude? Chat, we rolling deep, bro. We rolling deep, chat. We rolling deep, dude. Come on. There's always got to be one. There's always one, fuck. Oh shit, they put up like these wall barriers, chat. Your dinos can't fall anymore, yeah. He's red. So I'm gonna try to get him away, get these away. There's no boss drop? Why was there no boss drop? I don't have the single player stat on. I don't have single player setting on. Yeah, I turned that shit off before. Maybe one of the dinos have it. Oh, it's at the beginning? Oh, there it is. Ooh. Got a lot of fucking element right there. Wow, they shredded that. Like, really shredded that. Chat, you don't think these Rexes could beat Dragon? Fire damage melts carnivores. I mean, I fought Gamma Dragon, with Rexes, and I won. But it was Gamma Dragon, obviously. So you guys are saying the Alpha Dragon's a whole nother beast? How many bosses are in each ARK map? I think it depends on the map. Like, this one has 3 or 4, actually. Yeah, this one has 4. And then Scorched Earth only has 1. Aberration only has 1. Extinction has, I think, the Titans. So I think there's multiple in Extinction. I don't know how much Lost Colony has. I mean, we could try Dragon. The only thing is I don't know what we need. I'm gonna drop off these. I mean, we could go fly to the obby real quick and see what we're gonna need for Dragon. Can't compare Gamma to Alpha. That's why I didn't even think about it. Cause yeah, the only time I beat these bosses, I only beat them on their Gamma difficulty. So, the Alpha difficulty is definitely a whole nother beast. I mean, we shredded that monkey, though. That monkey, that was crazy easy. Yeah, that was super easy. Like, we beat him in probably, what, under a minute? Maybe a minute? And we didn't lose a single Rex. Damn, it does 20% damage of the maximum health of the affected dino. That's crazy. Pyromane? I don't know what that is. I remember you guys, what the hell was the name of that one dino that everybody said was like really cool on Gen 2? They were like, oh, this is gonna be your favorite tame when you get to Gen 2. It was something like Mane. Shadow Mane? Was it a Shadow Mane? Yeah, Shadow Mane. I never played Gen 2, so I don't know anything about the mains. So we need Allosaurus brains, which I have a few of. I got, so this one takes 4 artifacts actually, which I have all 4 of. Basilosaurus blubber. Damn, I need 2 gigahearts. 15 Rex. Damn, dude. 10 Tuso tentacles? I couldn't even find one of those, bro. Yo, those tributes are crazy work, dude. Now, do you guys think the gene scanner will show me Tusos? Yeah, the gene scanner is my hopes right now. Yeah, I'm hoping and praying if one ever spawns. Yeah, that's all I'm worried about. I'm gonna do Alpha Tech Cave. What is that? Are you talking about the Overseer? Like Alpha Overseer? And if you're talking about Alpha Overseer, yeah, I'm gonna use those Rexes you just saw right there on Overseer. Yeah, I remember the tech cave. It's in the volcano. What was in the red obby? I didn't even see. Did I have stuff? Did I have stuff in the red obelisk? I wasn't even paying attention. Holy shit, nice pistol. It's actually better than mine. It's fucking Terrorbird saddles, man, are dog shit. It was oil hide. Like, oh, that was for my. I went there to craft cryopods. Getting all the stuff for Alpha Tech Cave is no joke. I mean, now that we got the gene scanner, I am slightly more confident in my ability to find certain items as long as the game spawns the shit in, then we won't have no issues. And at the end of the day, chat, we really can't find that shit. We just spawn it in, baby. We just spawn it in. I would like to find as much of it as possible, though, guys, for real. Like, obviously, I don't want to dedicate 15 hours to, Alpha Tech Cave. You have to have an alpha everything to get inside. I think I've killed an Alpha Rex, though. Let me see. So I already got stuff. Let me get all my tributes out here. Like, I got Alpha Raptor claws. See, I got these here. Oh, we don't need brew. We need these. Tyrannosaurus arms. I got a Yudi long. Like, I played ARK, dude. I was already getting ready for those fights. Mainly because you guys were like, bro, collect that shit now because you're going to need it later. So I was collecting it. But, yeah, if you look, I already got one Allosaurus brain. I have an Alpha Carno arm, 5 of them. I got 5 of those. 11 Alpha Raptors. I got obviously the boss pieces. Yeah, that shit's good, guys. It auto selects for you. Can just keep throwing them. Oh, really, Nightmare? Thank you for that, bro. Drop that in there. Yeah, I do got a good bit of element now. How do I put my other stack of element? I'm gonna keep that separate. Over here. Got 442 elements so far, guys. 442 element. Yeah, so we're doing all right, guys. We're doing all right. Ish. Get that. Bam. Yeah, I'll check my tech engrams right now. What do we get? So I got the Tech Rex saddle. Is that even anything? Like, who the fuck? I've never even seen that before, chat. Is the Tech Rex saddle cool? Because it sounds like it should be cool. I got the Tech Gate, Tech Gateway, Tech Windows and Doors. Tech Generator. Got the Tech Generator. Tech Trawl. Musa Tech Saddle. It's only useful for destroying turrets. So now I got the boots, the gauntlets, and the helmet. I got this Tech Turret, Tech Grenade, Tech Rifle. So we're still missing 2 more. And once I beat Dragon, I should unlock the full tech suit, right? So we're getting there. Isn't there a way? Doesn't the tech suit fly? Now, my only thing about tech suit, guys, is I have on armor that is like, you know, hundreds, if not 1,000 armor, right? How do you get high level tech armor? Because there's no way the tech suit's going to be tankier than this, like base, like the primitive tech suit armor. Or even like the tech rifle. Like, you're telling me the tech rifle is going to be stronger than this Ascendant Shoddy primitive? Oh, OSDs on Extinction give higher level tech stuff. Duke said spawn it in, dude. Oh, so does the upgrade station mod allow you to upgrade that too? I might have to look at that upgrade station. That thing sounds pretty... Okay. Now, my question is, too, is the tech suit radiation resistant? Okay, it is. Because I was wondering if when I go to aberration, if I got the tech suit on, if I'll just be able to dive right into the fucking trench, you know what I mean, to get a rock drake. I want to make sure that I got the suit on, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to put on that stupid ass hazmat suit. I did have a tech suit on Extinction. I don't. Obviously, it's going to take a little bit to come back to me. We did have one that I was messing around. I remember I was doing some flying and shit with it, and it was really cool. But you said you can literally jump into the pink water in aberration and it will charge your suit. Get out of here, dude. Seriously? Well, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. One more boss fight till we unlock the suit. And then once we... I do have a... Yeah, I think the Vanilla with Sprinkles mod made it so I can transfer element from map to map. You, like, convert it into transferable element, and then you can transfer it. Then once you get it to the next map, then I can convert it back to normal element. I don't have a cartridge, no. I want to actually... Let me go grab this. I got some fucking jelly on my damn mouse, and it's annoying the fuck out of me because now it's sticky. Whoop, there's that. Desk popping. Jay, you ever get jelly on your mouse and then it's just sticky? Or is it my hand sticky? I don't know if it's my hand or my mouse. Everything just feels fucking sticky and crummy. That's crazy. All right. All right. Where the hell did I put that? It was out here. So if I go on this, right? Gene scanner track. We're going to look for a Giga Tyrannosaurus. There's none. Seriously? Allosaurus. Okay, so the allos pop up. What about... So if I want to find an Alpha Rex, would I just search T-Rex on the gene scanner and one of them would just happen to be... Yeah, I had cartridges for extinction. Yeah, mine were red. I had a really, really good... Oh, the Karcha also drops the Gigaheart? Let me see. I did see a Karcha on the map, but... Let me see. Karcha. Nope, none. So it's gonna be like that, chat. It's gonna be like that. I mean, my spawns are all fucked right now anyway, dude. Like, I did see one. I seen a Karcha before. Well, I think one's maybe spawned now. Yeah, we got one now. Oh, this is the aloe? God damn it. Seriously? Yeah, it is the aloe. Karcha. Nope. Still none on the fucking ARK. Yeah, I did do the Dino wipe. I mean, how rare are these damn... spawns, bro? Cause I seen the Karcha back here. Oh, I seen a Karcha back here. It was on the back side of this fucking snow mountain. I thought it was a Giga when I first seen it, and then I got close, and then its eyes started glowing, and I was like, "Oh shit, I think that's a Karcha." Yeah, I think I was literally getting a drop like back here, and I seen one. You said I could track a Tuso. Yeah, I was able to track the Tuso. Am I gonna... I don't even know what that is, Grandma Puncher. So yeah, I'll be able to get the Tusos. Those are spawning. The gigas and the karcha are probably going to be the hardest things for us to get our hands on. I'm not going to get that Tuso right now because I don't have an underwater tame to even fight it with. But we know we can at least find it. It's wild, you'd think you would at least have 1 giga or 1 karcha spawn on the map at a time, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why we have 0. Like, this shit makes no sense to me. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. My spawns have been wicked weird, dude. I don't know. And I keep turning the numbers up and it's not changing anything. Like no more dinos are spawning than normal. Like I don't see any. I put it on like 8 and I don't see any more dinos than when I had it on 2. See, now we got a lot of dinos down here. This area is pretty normal. When you log off, hop off, delete custom dino levels and re-download it, might be bugged out. Maybe, yeah. Because that's the only mod that I have that even would mess with dino spawns. And at that point, it's like I'd delete the damn mod and deal with the low-level spawn creatures. Because at least I'd be able to find some, you know what I mean? It's definitely single player ARK. So I just got to figure out how to a workaround then, so we can obviously keep the playthrough moving. I don't know if I have to increase the dino spawns by like even more, you know what I mean? Just to kind of combat the bullshit. Because I got max count on 8, so I don't know if I can make it 15. Like that seems so excessive. Do you think increasing that number to like an excessive amount would help? Yo, he's got dinos falling out the motherfucking sky now, bro. What the hell? You actually seen them fall out the sky? Just spawn it. No, dude. That's chat's fucking solution to everything now, dude. Just spawn it in, dude. No. I gotta maintain some level of honor, dude. We gotta maintain some semblance of honor. All right? Fucking spawn it in, dude. I'm like, damn, Chad, we gotta run the cave to get the artifacts we're missing. Bro, just spawn it in. What? It's like, Chad, I need these tributes to summon this butt. Just spawn them in, dude. Chad, I'm actually a little short on ammo for this butt. Just spawn it in, bro. It's like, what? Chad, I think we should go out and try to find a rock drake in aberration. Bro, just spawn it in, dude. All right. So that's the goal then. That's the goal. We're gonna start working on the dragon fight tributes next stream. I do gotta find Theory. Theory should be real easy though. With the gene scanner, we need to just get a male, female Theory tamed, and then can you pick up a Theory with a wyvern? I don't think so. Or try adding the prevent hibernation launch option. What does that even mean? I already own a Quetzal. Yeah, we already have one. But we'll figure it out. Again, look into the Pyromane DLC. Adds Pyromane to a lot of maps. I don't even know what that is. Wyvern should pick up a Theory. Okay, that'd be dope. Because I'm trying to think about like taming a Theory, and I'm not trying to tame that shit wherever the fuck it is in the world. I bring it out to my field. The crazy thing is I usually get Theories that spawn like right outside my base. I had one locked in there, right in there. That's actually where I was taming my Theory before, and then I killed it when we came over to this map. Back to the map. So, yeah, I was trying to tame the Theory right out here, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, we'll go fly around. We'll snatch them up, bring them over here, drop them, tame them. And we'll be good. I do have one on Lost Colony. Yeah, we could go back. I don't remember what level that one was, though. I don't know if that would be a decent boss area, though. We'd have to go. I mean, that area in Lost Colony had a lot of fucking Theories, really. So we could go back over there. It would not be that big of a deal for us to spawn over there. So. Yeah. All right, guys. But I want to say thank you again to everybody for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate the love and the support. It means the world to me. I'm hoping you guys are enjoying this. I know it was a little bit of a drawn out one with not being as prepared as I thought I was for this fight. I was like, oh, yeah, get in. I just got to get a couple things together. And then, boom, we'll be knocking out the monkey fight. And, yeah, obviously, you guys seen it was just one thing after another. We were very unprepared. But we got it done. We got it done. We did get 2 boss fights done. Not today, but we got Broodmother done. We got the monkey done. Now we just got to prep for the dragon, which the only issue we're going to run into is the tributes. So, we'll see how willing we are to grind out those tributes. We'll try to get as many as we can. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get all the aloe brains pretty easy. The Rex arms real easy. Even the Uranus lungs shouldn't be too bad. Because all of those are dinos we can search with the gene scanner. I think the only things we're really gonna probably have a hard time with is the even the Tuso. I was able to find that on the gene scanner. I think the hardest thing we're gonna probably run into is the Gigas and the Carches. So we'll just keep checking the gene scanner next episode while we're out and about, and maybe we'll get lucky and one will spawn in. So should check out the center. Yeah, that's one map I've actually never played. Yeah, I've never played that. But remember, if you guys are enjoying this ARK content, you know what I mean, and you guys want to see more, the best way to let me know that you guys are enjoying it, smashing that like button. Drop comments when the stream's over. Let me know, what you guys thought. And, obviously the better these ARK streams do, the more we can dive in and keep doing more. You know what I mean? Because I had grandiose plans for ARK back when we were playing it before. And, obviously viewership just absolutely tanked so bad. But right now we're doing all right. YouTube's blessing us with the most passive, viewers of all time, which has made all my streams extremely successful. So, yeah, I guess we could take advantage of it while we got YouTube doing this passive viewer thing, because we don't know when it's gonna stop. It could stop it at any moment, and then we'll be back down to struggling with every ARK stream. But it seems like there's a lot of interest. It seems like you guys are enjoying it. So, yeah, we're gonna keep it going. We'll keep it going for sure. Let me see here. Mercado Gaming is playing Isla. Love that game. We'll bless him with a raid tonight. Can we play Final Fantasy 16 with the passive viewers? Maybe. I mean, shit, at this point, we can play goddamn anything. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't pushed the envelope to see how well the stream has to do in order, because no, you think I was botting? Dude, first off, I've been doing YouTube for 6 years. All right, I built my channel from the ground up. All right, you really think, and this is my full-time job that I pay my bills with, you think I would risk my whole entire channel and career for fake viewers? Now, YouTube is very bad, or very, very good at detecting bots, because bots always come from external sources, and they're very good at detecting them, and they will shut your stream down. Boom. Quick. Like my shit, I would have been shut down hours ago. And yeah, I would get a strike. I think they'd probably just outright ban me. They'd just delete me. No, yeah, I'm not fucking, hell no, dude. Yeah, it's we looked into it, and it's called, so I guess what ends up happening is when a stream or a video ends, what YouTube has been doing lately is they start force feeding all of those people who left their computer on, and they just send them to me. Whatever, for whatever reason, I've become the recipient of a ton of passive viewers. I got a bunch of different names for what they call it, but yeah, we're still trying to figure out what the hell is going on with it. Because at first I thought one of my viewers was botting my stream. And then we looked into the traffic. I contacted a YouTube rep and I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? And they're like, we don't know. They're like, and then, I could see, I checked the analytics. We found it now. It's just all coming from force. It's all being forced into my channel by YouTube suggested. So YouTube is just suggesting my videos. They're forcing like, you know how like when you finish watching a video will pop up and it'll say like next up. And then sometimes YouTube will just force you into another video that you didn't even click on. So I have become the recipient for thousands, tens of thousands of these dead passive viewers all over the platform, and YouTube just force feeds them to me. It's happening to a lot of live streamers, like guys who stream a lot, especially late at night, because that's when a lot of these inactive passive viewers are on the platform. That this is kind of the time when you get a lot of them. That's why every time you guys watch my nighttime streams, I end up with like stupid amounts of them. Yeah, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? At first, I was super like trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Now I'm just kind of like, whatever. I don't even pay attention to the viewer count anymore, guys. I swear. Like, I didn't even know we had 9,000 people. I didn't even know. I don't even pay. Oh yeah, I get paid for it. Yeah, we get paid for it. Not as much as you would think because there's not a lot of clicks. I get a lot of watch time, but yeah, I get paid for it. We get a decent bit of views. You know, all my numbers are way up for sure, but it's not a true 10K. Like I said, if I had a true 10,000 viewers, usually you would see about 100,000 views on the end of it, because it's a lot of people coming in and out, in and out, in and out. That's how a lot of live streams work. How guys get real big view numbers is there's a lot of viewers in and out, in and out, in and out. The difference between these passive viewers, though, is when the passive viewers dropped on my channel, there's no in and out. They just drop in and then they just stay there. So I ended up like right now, my average view duration, guys, on 24,000 views. So do this math. My average view duration on 24,000 views is 1 hour and 40 minutes. Now, if you don't understand how astronomically huge and unheard of that is, type that into like ChatGPT or something like that and ask ChatGPT, hey, on a YouTube live stream, is 1 hour and 40 minutes of average view duration on 24,000 views a lot? And ChatGPT will let you know. That is a fucking stupid amount. The average view duration is like usually like YouTube considers good average view duration is at like 20, 30 minutes. Mine is an hour and fucking 40 minutes. That's crazy work. So yeah, it helps out. And that's one of the reasons why I think this keeps happening to me, is because I do have a decent average view duration. The algorithm is feeling my channel right now. So thank you guys. Because if it wasn't for you guys sitting down watching it, I would have never ended up here. But I still would like to I would like to earn my viewers the normal way, I guess you could say. But take what you can get, right? Yeah, there's a good side to it. There's a good side to it. It's not, I mean, there's nothing negative about it. It's just, it kind of, the only thing negative about the whole entire thing is, it just makes my channel look like bullshit almost, you know what I mean? And I don't like that, you know what I mean? Like normal people look at me, I'm like, yo, this dude's botting the fuck out of his streams. And it's just like, no, if you know how YouTube works, obviously, you know, I'm not botting, obviously. But it does look off. You know what I mean? When you come here, you see a dude with 7,000 viewers, and then you click on his stream, and you're just like, bro, where are these 7,000 people? But one of the things is a lot of people also compare streamer numbers to like Twitch, and on YouTube, if just for out of like the general rule of thumb is they say 3 to 8% of viewers will actually talk in chat. So if I'm streaming to 1,000 people or 100 people, anywhere from 3 to 10 ish people will actually talk in chat out of 100 people. Obviously, I have a more vocal audience, but there is a lot of YouTube is the platform of lurkers 100%. Like, we've done this before where I was like, yo, if you're lurking in the stream right now, type a W in the chat. If you're lurking in the stream right now, type a W in the chat. Let's. We might get like 5 or 10 lurkers right now. And you know the lurkers do. Some people get pissed because they're like, bro, I'm on my motherfucking phone right now, dude. But yeah, so a lot of people lurk. They're not really chatting. They're just kind of hanging out, sitting back, relaxing. So I'm not fucking lurking no more. So yeah. But yeah, see, we got a handful of lurkers, people just chilling. And we love, you guys know I love my lurkers. But yeah, it just is what it is. It's just how it is. Oh yeah, I got the whole thing here because I went and I was researching this shit hard, guys. Because trust me, like if there's anybody that wants to know what the fuck's going on, is me. Is me, dude. Trust. They had a breakdown of the. Oh yeah, here it is. So, they have what's called active chatters. Those you guys type it in chat. They have soft lurkers who are viewers who will respond if prompted. So you got the soft lurkers, people who I'll say, hey, type a W in chat, and they'll type W's in chat. Then you have hard lurkers, who are people who never type, regardless. They just watch. And then we have TV / autoplay viewers who physically are not there to type or actually can't type. So yeah, there's like there's like the different types of viewers. And I would say that a lot of these auto passive viewers, yeah, none of them could fucking type. Do you think it could be a competitor trying to get you shut down with accusations of botting? No, General, because they can't. Like, yeah, like the botting doesn't work like people. So botting on YouTube doesn't work like botting on Twitch, because botting on YouTube, you get like YouTube tracks their traffic. So right now, like I can go on any of my prior streams and I can see exactly where everybody comes from. So if all of a sudden one of my live streams has 70% of the viewers coming from external sources, then YouTube would be like, bro, what the fuck is this? And then we would have to know, like they would be able to see it. And then I would get hit with a what the fuck is invalid traffic. So I would get hit with an invalid traffic warning, which they would say, hey, the traffic that you received during your live stream was invalid. There's something shady going on here. And then what YouTube does is they take away all of the credit you got. So like say they gave me 10,000 watch hours, 20,000 views, they would just take that away. So all of a sudden I'd go from having 20K views down to like 3. They would just subtract it all because they're not going to pay me for invalid traffic. And then, like they're very, very on top of it. And when it comes to, like you can't really bot on YouTube. Like it's not a thing. And it doesn't do anything for you either. Like people don't understand, like botting, the only reason you would bot your live stream is if you're just a super big loser, right? And you just want big numbers so people think you're cool. Like that would be one of the reasons to bot. But the main reason why people bot their streams is on Twitch, because Twitch's discovery system is based on how many viewers are watching you. So the more viewers you have watching you, the more Twitch pushes you out there and shows you end up higher on the list, right? So that's what actually makes Twitch streams pop. So that's why a lot of Twitch streamers back in the day, they would bot the fuck out of their streams because it would push them to the top of the category. That way, if somebody's like, yo, I want to watch an ARK video or ARK a streamer, they'd click on the ARK category and boom, dude who's botting 10,000 bots would be right at the top of the category. So they would get clicked on. So that's why people would bot so much on Twitch. But bots, they don't do anything on YouTube. Like even if you did bot, it wouldn't do anything for you because you're not going to get paid for the viewers. And you're just going to get hit with a bunch of invalid traffic. So at the end of the day, all it would be is a big number that says concurrent viewers. And like, you would look cool, but everybody would be like, bro, you're just botting. Like, it's not even that cool. Like, you know what I mean? So that's why, botting doesn't do anything for you on YouTube. It's absolutely pointless because YouTube uses an algorithm that's search engine optimized. So it's dependent on what people are Googling and what people are searching and thumbnails, titles, like descriptions. There's so much more that goes into algorithms than Twitch, which it's just wherever you're at on the page, really. Assault, bro, thank you so much for the gifted. I really do appreciate it, dude. Hazrick said, I just woke up to you talking about the AFK watchers. Hey, it is what it is, So, nah, I'm definitely not. Listen, Lord, I am definitely not a 6,000 concurrent viewer ARK streamer. Not even a little bit, dude. That would put me above people like Raz Clark, which I don't come close to that dude. He's he's really fucking good at this. I was playing Need for Speed Underground 2 last night, and I had 8,000 people watching me play a game from 2005 or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what I'm playing right now. All my streams are just like this. But I don't look at it is what it is, guys. Like the cool thing is it does free up the ability to play games longer. As you guys notice, I haven't had to cut any games lately. Oak said, I just woke up to this, dude. I fell asleep to some calm ass music. And yo, that's literally like the viewers I get is people who like have a fireplace up on their TV all night, and then the 12-hour fireplace video ends, and next thing they know, they got my dumbass face popping up on their TV, like, oh, let me slurp that shit, boy. Like, they're probably like, what the fuck is wrong with that? Was weird. I don't know why I said that. Why the fuck would I say that? Whatever. But yeah, I wonder now, like, I wonder what like random people who do end up on my stream, they really sit here and think like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? What time is it for me? It is 1:14. It is late. It is super late. I was supposed to get off like 30 minutes ago, and we just been sitting here talking about all my passive viewers. So yeah. No, it was a good question, Plato. It was a good question. Because I want everybody I wanted you guys to know, because when this first started happening, I was getting super excited. Like, because this shit's been going on now for chat. How long has this been going on? Like this shit started like end of November. And the thing is it started small, right? Like I went from, because my average stream size before this, like I've had bigger streams like throughout my whole career. And like big streams for me would be like 2K, 2,500. Like those would be huge streams. And my average viewers, I would say, were anywhere from 400 to like 1,000. Depending on the game we were playing, we would be anywhere within that range. Anywhere from 400 to 1,000 people. Weaker games would be down into the 400s. My average would probably be like 6 to 8. We'd be hovering somewhere in there. And then if we had a really popular game, we'd get up into maybe 1,000, 1,100 or so. That's like where we were, you know, come like summertime, going into fall this year. And then November came, and it was right around the end of November. I think it was right when I started like Red Dead, Green Hell. Like we started getting all these, we were doing like Dead Rising 4, a couple other games were happening at that moment. And I jumped on, I started playing, some bigger games, and some of the streams started popping off. Like Red Dead started popping off, Green Hell started popping off. And when I mean popping off, I went from having like an average of like 800 people to like we were hitting like 1,500, 1,700, 2,000. And I'm like, oh shit, like yeah, these games are just popular. People are just excited to see Green Hell. But then the chat dynamic really didn't change too much. So I'm like, okay, yeah, you know, this is just a lot more passive viewers. And then it changed again. And I went from like that 715 to 2,000, and then it went to like 3,000, and then it went to like 4,000. Then it was like 5,000. Then I had one stream where we hit like 8,000, and then fucking Kelvin raided me. We hit over 10,000, and then I hit 10,000 on my own without a raid. And then now we're kind of hanging out in between like that, depending on the night, like that 5 to 10,000 range, like within there. So it just kept growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. And there's been no sign of letting up yet, which is fine. It is what it is. But I wanted to let you guys know, because some of you guys, as this has been going on, you guys were super happy for me, because obviously you guys are super like loyal, super fucking, like you guys are happy for me. Like my viewers are very, very loyal. So I was like, whoa. I pumped the brakes, guys. Cause I was like, you guys were so excited. I was like, stop, don't get excited. This isn't what you think. Like, I'm not like a breakout about to be a super popular, something weird's going on. And I've been super transparent the whole time this has been going on. It's like, well, something weird's going on, guys. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's happening. No, this isn't, I'm heading to the moon, I'm the next fucking queso. Like, no, like this is just, this will go away. At some point, we're going to be back down to 600 to 1,000 viewers, 600 to 1,000 viewers. At some point, I guarantee it. Whenever this eventually fades away, it is what it is. So yeah, I instantly wanted people to, because people were coming and congratulating me. I had other content creators congratulate, and I'm like, whoa, no. Chill. Like, this isn't what you guys think. Like, we're not, we're not doing it, like big moves like that. No. And Froggy, that's what I'm saying. I'm happy with my 600 to 1,000 viewers. Like that's a lot to me. Like that's good viewership. But yeah, this shit that we have now is just crazy. Yeah, it's just, Uh, Azrix, I do appreciate that, man. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy with what I have. I'm happy with what I have. So we just ride the waves, Chad. Is it? We just ride the waves. We don't try to force nothing. Because at first, like I said, I was like, when this first started happening, I was like super trying to capitalize on it because I thought something crazy was going on. I was like, yo, this is awesome. So I was like rating myself, and I still started rating myself because going from one stream to the next allows me to keep my numbers up. It allows me to start to stream off with a bunch of viewers instead of having a hard start over again at 0. So I was like, yeah, I'll just keep these streams rolling. But I was like super trying to like optimize and make sure everything was perfect. I didn't want to play like any other games that might like make the numbers go down. And then once I realized this was just a giant shit show, I was like, oh, fuck all this work, dude. We'll just go back to doing our normal thing. So that's what we're going to be doing, guys. We're just going to be playing games normally. All right. Just playing games like we have been. We are going to be finishing up 2 games here soon, though. We got Red Dead Redemption 2, which we probably only have a couple more streams of. And then we got Green Hell. We probably only have a couple more streams of. So those will be 2 games done. And I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do next. I try to not be as annoying as possible, okay? I felt like I was pretty annoying earlier though. When we were pumping the shit out of that fucking thing on Red Dead, it was horrible. Stranded Deep, yeah, Stranded Deep's a possible game. I got a lot of these like PlayStation 2 games that I really wanted to play, like True Crime New York City, the Matrix Path of Neo, Scarface. I want to play the Witcher games, all 3 of them. Dusty's over here doing work with the Witcher games, bro. I wanted to play all 3 Witcher games, starting with the first one. I want to play the second one. I want to do a playthrough of Wild Hunt. Recently I've been fucking fiending to do another playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. I wanted to play, Chad, there's so many damn games I want to play. So many games. Bully. I wanted to do a playthrough of Bully. I'm working on 7 Days to Die. If I do another 7 Days playthrough, I was thinking about doing a modded playthrough of 7 Days. We just did a playthrough of 7 Days like a couple months ago. How often do I stream? I stream every day, 7 days a week, 2 times a day. Never, ever stop streaming. Every day. The only time I don't stream, the last week, I took 2 days off for vacation with the family. And even when I was on vacation, I still was releasing videos. But I stream every day. Every single day. No days off. Give you a 2026 roadmap. I couldn't even do that because half the time, man, like a lot of people like reach out to me, like other content creators and shit. They'll be like, bro, like, what do you do, man? Like your content strategy, like how do you come? And I'm like, listen, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have a fucking content strategy. I literally just pick some random shit, dude. Like some days I wake up and I'm like, yo, you know what? I'm going to make, literally the other day I was like, you know what? I'm going to play fucking Rust today. I'm going to play Rust today, dude. And we played Rust. Osk says, I woke up and have never seen you before, but I'm kind of hooked already. Well, hey, I want to say thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, man. It means the world to me. Yeah, so it's like either I don't put any thought into the games I play whatsoever. Like no strat, like some games I will have strategy. Like I'm not going to say I don't like plan. But when I say I plan, this is an example. Say The Witcher 4 is about to come out. I'll say, okay, I've never played The Witcher 1, 2, or 3. I have played 3, but we're just using this example. I'll say, all right, The Witcher 4 is coming out in 8 months. I'm going to start playing The Witcher 1 now, which will give me time to play through and beat all 3 games before the fourth one comes out. That's like the kind of strategy I put into it. But yeah, we got a decent bit of games coming out this month or this year. You know, we got Resident Evil 9 coming out next month, and I was like something random. Like this is something I actually thought about doing was I was going to do a revisit to Resident Evil 7 and maybe Village, because I didn't realize I played Resident Evil 7 on my channel 5 years ago. 5 years ago. And when I looked at the numbers on the viewer count, I know 90% of you guys are here in chat right now weren't here 5 years ago. And it would probably be safe to say 90% of the people in this chat right now have never seen my Resident Evil 7 playthrough. So that's another mindset I have. It's like, okay, if I'm going to revisit a game, I want to revisit a game that most people have never seen me play before, because I played it so long ago. You know, most of my viewers weren't around back then. And that the same thing goes for, so Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil Village. What's another one that I was thinking about revisiting? The Walking Dead games, Telltale Walking Dead games. I played those like 6 years ago. And we did start season 1. We did play and beat season 1. And I wanted to play through all the Telltale games again with you guys, because obviously a lot of you guys weren't here when I did that before. I forgot why we stopped them. We started them like last year, I want to say it was. We tried, we tried getting some of that bear, dude. We tried Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played that kind of game before, so I was horrible at it. And a lot of my base viewers didn't care for the game, the combat, even though my numbers on my Baldur's Gate content was crazy high, dude. Like I actually got some really good numbers. Yeah, I at some point I do plan on playing Baldur's Gate 3, at least trying it. And I want to play, I want to try to finish that Expedition 33 or whatever to see how the fuck that game won Game of the Year. Like I really need to, now I need to play it just to see if it's real. Like we played it a little bit and it didn't seem all that crazy to me. But I also only played like a few hours of the game. So, but yeah, I was like, I need to play Expedition 33 to see why the fuck this game got Game of the Year. Maybe we can all collectively figure out why the fuck that game got Game of the Year. So on my first playthrough of The Witcher 3, I went with Yennefer. I think, didn't we go with Yen, chat, or did we go with Triss? I think we went with Yen. Yeah, I think we went with Yennefer and we dogged Trish. So Lord, that is my goal for this ARK playthrough, is I want to beat all the bosses on all the maps. It should be a little bit of a faster process now that we're building the cluster. So we don't have to like restart every map. So it should be a relatively quick thing. Going from like, once I beat the island map, I should be able to beat Scorched Earth in one stream. If I transfer over shit from the island, yeah, I should be able to beat Manticore on Alpha. Like super, like it's going to take me longer to farm the tributes and shit for Alpha Manticore than just fighting him. You know what I mean? I feel like it's going to be real easy, because I could probably just use all the shit from this map and go in and just dominate Manticore. And then Aberration will be a little bit of a slower one, just because of getting down there and trying to get a Reaper and figuring out what dinos I even want to use for that boss fight. because I don't know if you could beat Alpha Rockwell with Rexes. I used the Megalosaurs in a Reaper, and that was a decent boss fight. But I would just bring Rexes with me. You know what I mean? I would just bring my boss dinos to Aberration. But again, the hardest part about all of these bosses, and the reason why I don't really want to skip over a lot of the tributes, is because gathering the tributes and clearing the caves are going to be the main bulk of the map content, because we're not going to really be doing a whole lot of taming because we don't need to. I already have all my resource gatherers. Like, we'll probably build like little bases here and there just like to have everything we need for the map. But for the most part, a lot of the map gameplay is going to be the caves, the tribute gathering, things like that. So yeah, it'll be a bit of a faster process, and I feel like it'll be easier for you guys to watch as viewers. I feel like it won't be super. It should be relatively entertaining and a good pace, because we're hopping. I think Extinction might slow us down a little bit because those Titans are no joke, and the OSDs and stuff. No, we should be able to. I don't know, Chad. I feel like we should be able to fly through all the maps pretty quick. I don't know. We'll probably spend a good bit of time on Extinction, though, trying to farm up those OSDs before going into Lost Colony. I want to get a full mech suit. I want to get a full tech suit. And but yeah, we'll see. Like I said, as long as you guys are watching, we're playing. That's always been my thing with games like ARK, is if you guys are watching it, I'm playing it. If the viewership tanks and we're having a really hard time and I'm sitting here trying to stream this grindy ass game to 200 people, obviously I'm gonna stop playing it. That's where we got with ARK, guys. That's why I stopped playing it. Was our stream started dropping down into like 200 live viewers watching me play ARK. But the game was so demanding. It took so much time, so much grind, so much effort. I had to do shit off stream just to make the streams even a little bit more viewer friendly, you know? And then it's like, imagine spending 3 hours off stream to prepare for a 3-hour stream that only 200 people show up to. It's like, I'm doing all this work to try to make this game work and people still aren't watching it. And so I just stopped. I had to stop playing it. It was just, the game required too much, because I'm not an ARK content creator exclusively. The one game just required way too much of my time, and it wasn't worth it. Like, I would invest a bunch of time into a game if the game showed love back. Like, if I'm dumping all these hours into it and all of a sudden I'm getting, like, when we first started playing ARK, like when we first started, numbers were crazy. It was one of the biggest games I've ever played on my channel. It was up there with like Fallout 4, and brought in tons of subscribers. It was such a successful game on the channel. And but then obviously toward the end there, it got rough, got really, really rough. But ARK's been doing really well. So for those of you guys that have been enjoying the ARK content, as of right now, there's no end in sight. Everything has been great. It's actually, I think, probably the biggest game I'm playing right now on the channel. Every stream seems to do really, really well for the most part. And yeah. If I played 50 Cent, yeah, any game with music like that, we would definitely get slaughtered in copyright. Yeah, so my main thing is like for ARK, I can't wait to play the Genesis maps, you know, and that's the one thing with this playthrough here is if we get this game all situated, right, and we get our cluster here all situated, we can just, anytime a new map comes out, we can go check it out. You know what I mean? So there's that. Nuss, I'm using tons of mods already, dude. I don't even know other than the upgrade station, which I'm gonna look into next before next stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like there was a lot of grind today. Like I feel like I've cut out a lot of the grind. The grindiest thing was looking for fucking black pearls. Like I feel like we did waste a lot of time doing that. But my you know, my breeding stats, I feel like everything is pretty fast. But yeah, the biggest chunk of time that we wasted today was looking for those damn black pearls. And I feel like that was more because we're fighting whatever weird spawn thing we have going on right now in the single player than anything else. I feel like we were struggling with that. But if it wasn't for the weird spawns, I feel like we really wouldn't be having that big of an issue. Everything, I feel like the pace would be pretty good. The gene scanner was fucking clutch. Yeah. Honestly, it really was. At that point, I should have just spawned in the 5 fucking pearls, but now we know. But yeah, if we do get into another situation like that where it's like spawn it in or spend 2 hours looking for it, we're probably just gonna spawn it in. Yeah. Unless it's if it's RNG dependent and it's gonna take time, we're probably just gonna spawn it in for the most part. Tributes, probably not too much. We're gonna because we got the gene scanner. But like if next stream comes and I go and I collect all of these fucking parts and we don't get a single Karcha or Giga spawn, yeah, I'll probably just spawn in a Karcha and spawn in a Giga and kill it. Do you guys think that'd be fair? If the game just isn't fucking spawning it and I just spawn one in and kill it, like, would you guys be okay with that rather than just spawning in the heart? I won't even spawn in a good tameable one. Like if I want to tame a Giga, that I won't spawn one in for that. We're just talking about killing it for the tribute. I'll just spawn in whatever level Giga there, you know, that pops up when I hit spawn Giga. But yeah, when it comes to like taming, that we don't fuck with. No, like if I need to tame a dino, we gotta find it. I don't care if the game never shows one. It is what it is. But when it comes to these tributes, it's the RNG is just it's kind of wild, man. When you're only because something seems like there's something wrong almost. It seems like there's something wrong with the spawns right now. So that's my main concern. Honestly, it seems like something's broken. I don't know what, but something definitely seems like it's broken. So we'll do what we got to do. Well, it's either that or we just turn the tributes off. Honestly, I think somebody said you could turn tributes off in the main menu. I don't know where. I have no clue where the fuck you do that. Chat, where do you turn the tributes off if you wanted to actually do that? Spent 2 hours trying to find it. Yo, Corey, there's something weird going on with the single player spawns right now. It wasn't like this before though, dude. So I don't know if it's been recent. But yeah, it's in world rules. Oh, here it is. Oh, wait. Disable downloading items, creatures. No, not that. This is tribute downloads. So maybe somebody got confused because that's not it. That's something different. But as you guys can see, I don't play with single player setting on either. Yeah, I don't see it either. So I don't think that's a thing. No, the only problem with the single player setting, Lord, is it makes your dinos way too fucking strong, dude. Way too strong. I mean, my tribute downloads are off, so I can bring tributes, I think, from I can do all this stuff. Yeah. But we'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. But I gotta go to bed, guys. It's 1:40 in the morning. I'm tired as fuck. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours on this stream, and then we did like 4 hours. We did like 10 hours today, guys. Holy fuck. And Magoo with the raid right as I'm getting off, brother, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, bro. How you doing tonight? I think I had somebody set on raid, and then I literally been sitting here for fucking 25 minutes. 2 hours. Okay. So Mercado is still live. So we'll raid him. I appreciate you, brother. All right, guys. I love you. I do hope you all have a great rest of your night. Make sure you guys get that good sleep. Smash that like button. Drop comments. And, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some Green Hell. And I'm not exactly sure what the other game would be. Probably not Need for Speed. I don't know. Maybe Need for Speed. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Nah, it's all good. I've been... I was supposed to be off like an hour ago. And I just been sitting here chopping it up, bullshitting. All right, but I do love you guys. Thank you, Raiders. I do hope everybody has a great night. I love you. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.